We are under the bright lights tonight as MLB Network welcomes you to this presentation of Major League Baseball. It's the first game in the month of July between the Thunder and the Kings. Ty Hardy is on the mound for game 2. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, this is a very unique pitcher. He is really tough to hit when runners get into scoring position, and that's one of the reasons why he doesn't give up many runs. We'll see if he can continue to do that in this one.
Digging in now, Brian Cannon. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
The second baseman, Brian.
Here comes the first pitch. A bouncer up the middle. And there's one gone to begin the evening.
Batting second, the center fielder, Saul Worthing.
At the plate, Saul Worthing. First shot for him here as he enters play, currently leading the senior circuit in batting.
Guy continues to swing a hot bat. Hit over 300 last month. We'll see if he can keep scorching here in this one.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1. Guys, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field tonight. They come in playing reasonably well of late, though they have dropped their last 2 in a row.
Yeah, Matty, I know they lost their last game, but you know as well as I do, in this sport, you have to have short-term memory. You have to let it go. They can get it going back in the right direction today.
And there are the umpires assigned to this one. Balls and strikes belong to Mr. Jerry Hillsdale.
Dero, Jerry Hillsdale might be one of the more solid everyday umpires in the league right now.
Yeah, I think he's one of the best in the business, Dan. High praise all around. You go into both meetings with the managers, and what do? They rave about Jerry Hillsdale.
That one's in there. 3-1. 77 degrees our temperature at game time tonight. The 3-1. And he lays off here, ball 4, and he'll become the game's first base runner here with 1 away.
And that's the beauty of having a guy in the 2-hole like him. He's almost like another leadoff hitter, working a walk with just 1 out. I think there's a good chance that he's going to be on the move at some point.
So striding forward now, Scott Franchise. He drove in 1 of their 2 runs in last night's ball game. Throw over to the bag, and he'll dive back in safely. First pitch coming. Here it is. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. In there, a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners following the 1-out single.
That is 4. The catcher, Mike Hayes.
At the plate now, Mike Hayes. As he'll take a first pitch curveball right down the middle for strike 1. Runners are at the corners with 1 man out. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Down the first baseline, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. From the belt, kicks and deals. Swung on, but fouled off to the left. Another 2-2 offering.
3-2.
He's definitely going to want to get greedy in his zone, and he's obviously seeing the ball well, or he would have swung at that pitch. Sometimes in these long, epic at-bats, you start to get into swing mode.
The 3-2 pitch.
I know the fans love the souvenirs, but the battle between the pitcher and batter right here is what makes the game great.
Once again, a 3-2. And he misses with it, ball 4, so that'll load the bases, and now he's really going to need to get a ground ball.
Some guys take a little time to find the zone, but with the second walk of the first inning, it might be a little more than just settling in here. Not sure how long of a leash they'll give him, but they're not going to let him walk the world out there.
At the plate, Michael Lopez, and there's a look at his home and road splits so far this year. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Check swing here and a little looper. But gloved by the third baseman for the out, and he is in there.
That is good. The shortstop, Tiny Ryan.
Settling in now, Tiny Ryan. The season batting average comes in down in the 240s. First delivery to him on the way. In there, strike one.
So important getting ahead with the bases loaded. Already a difficult situation, so you don't want to make it any harder by falling behind in the count.
Popped him up. Lopez over to his left. He's got it, and that'll get him out of the jam. A couple of walks, but no damage. More baseball on MLB Network right after this. J.J. Zemecki, the Mississippi native, will be on the mound in this one. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, this starting pitcher right here can strike some people out. It's not easy to average a strikeout per inning, but that's what he's been able to do so far. And if he brings a good assortment of pitches like he's brought all season long, we could see another game filled with quite a few strikeouts.
Now in the box, Roberto Velez. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. From the stretch. Popped up. Lopez has a play. One out.
Batting second, the left fielder, Johnny Slinger.
Now batting, Johnny Slinger. He was hitless in the shutout last night. First pitch of the at-bat. Well, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field tonight. They have certainly had it going lately. Winners of 8 in a row.
I'm super excited, Matty, to watch this team play today because it's rare. You don't see many teams rattle off 8 wins in a row like they have. It's all working for them right now, and I'm super excited to watch them take the field today.
Now here's a swing and yet another pop-up toward the left side of the diamond. Ryan backs up and takes care of it. 2 away.
Batting third, the first baseman, Fred Blair.
Digging in, Fred Blair. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. In there for strike one. The 0-1 delivery. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Yeah, if he's going to pound the zone with this stuff all game, the offense better step up. Somebody's going to have to pull the trigger a little bit earlier in the count.
And a curveball swung on and missed, and a great call there as the inning is over. Second inning set to go, and stepping in will be the very fleet-footed Blake Hamby.
Number 54.
Now the pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Ball 1 as that one didn't really threaten the inside corner.
So the intent of that 0-2 cutter right there isn't necessarily to get a swinging strike. If you get it, well, hey, that's great. But if you get it inside enough and he does make contact, he probably can't do anything with it anyway.
Goes after the sinker there as this is fouled away. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. The big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
To the plate now, Milton Otto. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. Otto is originally from the state of Maine. He's in his rookie year here at the big league level. Goodness, 0-2 now.
Usually you see chases outside the zone on off-speed stuff like sliders, breaking balls, and changeups. But to chase a fastball that far outside the zone tells me this hitter's not seeing it well at all.
Back up the middle. And that is through into center field for a one-out single.
You don't see that too much in today's game. Most guys, it doesn't matter what the count is. They're looking to line up, drive the ball out of the ballpark. Not the case here. Good two-strike adjustment and able to punch a ground ball through a hole for a single.
Into the box now, Leroy Lynx. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. Strike called. Tough to do much with that one. Otto leads off first with one away. In the dirt here. Good job there as the count goes to 1-2. As a look, now the pitch. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now.
That's a classic piece of pitching right there. You have to back hitters away from the plate to make them a little bit uncomfortable. Now you can go inside or outside. I like that purpose pitch.
Looked like the cut fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the second out.
On the mound, he's thinking, grab some pine, Rook. Listen, for almost everyone, the adjustment to hitting big league pitching is a big one. Some guys have success when they first get called up, but as soon as teams start figuring out how to get you out, that's when the learning process really starts.
In now, Brian Cannon, and he puts it on the ground to second, and that finds its way through for a base hit.
Boy, after that base knock right there, D-Roll, he extends his hitting streak to 7 games.
Yeah, and you can tell he's made some necessary adjustments at the plate. Anytime you're getting a knock every day of the week, you're doing things right. He's keeping that front shoulder tucked, staying inside the ball, not trying to do too much.
Saul Worthing will stand in for the second time as he watches one miss low. It's a ball and no strikes. No score here as we play inning number 2. Taken, and that one catches the bottom part of the strike zone.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
And he lays off for a ball, 2-1. 2 balls and 2 strikes now. He's set. The 2-2.
You got a full count. 3-2.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
Late swing and a ball line fouled into the seats past the third base dugout. He's set. The 3-2. Lofted in the air out toward right center. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Todd Alexander. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Alexander.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Hit hard on the ground to first. And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted.
Batting fifth, the catcher, Alvaro Lopez.
Into the box now, Alvaro Lopez hitting a little over 250 coming into action in this one. First pitch coming, here it is. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. In there, and it's even at 1.
You got a ball, 1 strike.
Bottom of the second here with no score. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
Hasn't seen a heater yet in this at-bat. One might be coming right here.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. This is on the ground over to first. Fielded cleanly, and he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted.
Batting fifth, the second baseman, Dominique Durazo.
Coming to the plate now, Dominique Durazo will swing it from the left side right here.
This is somewhat of a cause for concern. This guy needs to hit better left-handed against right-handed pitching.
And that's waved at and missed for strike 1.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1.
Ball.
2 balls and a strike.
Count 2-1.
Hit on the ground down the first baseline. But this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. And the pitch. And another foul ball. Now another 2-2. And again, he's unable to keep it fair, but he's putting together quite a battle at the plate. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. New inning set to get underway, and standing in is the veteran outfielder, Scott Franchise. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Strike taken as that one catches the outer part of the plate. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. Now here's the pitch.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
A shot down the first baseline. But this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. The pitch. So a full count now.
These are the kind of ABs, regardless of the outcome, you go back to the dugout as an offensive player, and your teammates are loving on you for making that pitcher work and battling it out.
Popped up. And there's out number 1. And with that, let's take a moment to show you what's happening in the American League's Western Division. Digging in for his second at-bat, Mike Hayes. He drew a walk his first time up. Now here's the pitch. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
He's attacking this hitter a lot more aggressively than he did the first time when he faced him and issued a walk. Coming right after him here.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Well, this team, they're swinging at everything, but that pitch was just a little too far out of the strike zone.
The 1-2. Lifted the other way to left center. Left fielder giving chase. He gets there, and that's the second out.
Now batting, third baseman, Michael Lopez.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Michael Lopez. 0 for 1 here in the early going. First offering on its way. Hit on the ground out to short. He's got it. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Stepping up now, Akinori Yamazaki, 7, 8, and 9 to start the home third.
Not much going on offensively so far for these guys. 6 up, 6 down. We'll see if the bottom part of the lineup can get something going.
Well, the home crowd seems a little restless, so I'm sure they'd appreciate it. pitch.
Nope. That's inside.
The 1-1.
Hey, two.
Swing and a miss as he starts the third the same way he ended the second, with a punch out, 1 away.
Boy, he's having a hard time just putting the ball in play right now. He took the hat trick with 3 strikeouts yesterday, and here's another one today. Looks to me like he just needs to simplify his approach and focus on making some contact.
Standing in now, Corey Tate.
Nope. That's
And he lays off there, 1-0. He comes in with that average down in the 240s. 4 home runs and 29 driven in. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Hey, you want to talk about being in the zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
3-0 now.
You know, when you haven't gotten a guy on base yet in the entire game, a 3-ball count kind of feels like a little mini rally. Let's see if he can get on.
A 3-0. And he lost him here on 4 pitches. So a speed merchant is aboard now with 1 away.
Well, in a scoreless game, you want to do anything you can to jumpstart your offense. With the speed of this guy on first, don't be surprised if he gets the green light here.
Stepping into the box, Doug Meadows. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. And a dive, but he's back in. Here's the first pitch to him. A pitch out. The throw. And a good decision to pitch out that time as he is toast at second base. The 1-0. Is a changeup that gets him off balance for a strike. And facing right-handed pitching so far this season, Meadows is holding on to a batting average way down in the 210s.
He'd be the first to tell you he's not happy with his batting average this season, but he can beat you in a variety of different ways, and he has to because he wouldn't be here otherwise.
So far this season, Meadows has a slugging percentage a little over .425, a respectable number.
Got him swinging, made him chase outside the zone that time, and that puts an end to the inning.
Digging in, Tiny Ryan.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. The pitch. Trying to bunt his way aboard, but he can't connect, and it's 1-1.
Trying to make something happen there with a drag bunt. Couldn't get it down, but I like that he waited a pitch to give it a try. Sometimes that will back the defense up a bit if they're anticipating it on the first pitch of an AB.
2 balls and a strike now. Now the 2-1 pitch. Popped foul, and it looks like that's going to make it into the VIP seats. And that misses there, so he runs the count full now.
Well, that sets up a big pitch right here, Matt, because you don't want to lose the leadoff guy in a scoreless game. It's tough to work around the leadoff walk.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. The 3-2 one more time. And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin stanza number 4.
Well, they haven't been able to scratch a run across yet, so maybe this walk will jumpstart their offense a little bit.
Striding forward now is the DH, Blake Canby. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes.
Good speed at first and good speed with the guy at the dish. Going to be tough to double up these guys. If you're an infielder, got to get rid of it quick.
And that's right there, and we're even at 1.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
A runner at first with no outs here. Now this is hit not all that hard out to second. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
Now batting, the first baseman, Milton Otto.
Stepping in, Milton Otto. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Grounded down the third baseline. Reined in. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out.
Now batting.
And definitely worth another look with our show track data. Great reaction from the hot corner to make the backhand stop, and then he unleashes that very strong throw while in the air all the way across the diamond. He's going to be smiling about that one. Ready for another chance? Leroy Links. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. He's set and the pitch.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in a location like that. That's a pitch right there he'd like to have back. He'd love to swing at that one again.
Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. 1-1. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off.
Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end.
Standing in, Roberto Velez. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Roberto Velez.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Hit down the third baseline. Softly hit to short. Scooped up. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. So with that, let's call on the guys in the graphics department to put up the pitch speed comparison for the 2 starters. And boy, you can see it there. A couple of power arms out there as both of these guys are working in the high 90s. Digging in to try it again, Johnny Slinger. He flew out in his last at-bat. First offering on its way. One out, nobody on. Hard hit ball to second. He's got it. Throw to first will get him. Already 2 away here in the home fourth.
Now back, first baseman, Fred Blair.
Striding into the box, Fred Blair. First delivery to him on the way. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Slider laid off for a ball. The 1-1.
I got to count 2-2.
And it's belted high and deep into right center.
This one clears the party porch just shy of the fountains. They don't hit him out there. That's a long home run.
Solo shot to right center. 19th home run for him on the season. As they get on the board first, it's 1-0.
Only the first hit of the night, but it was a big one. He absolutely punished that mistake, and you have to wonder if that will open the floodgates a little.
The batter,
Into the box, Todd Alexander. As he'll take a look at ball 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Set and the 1-0 pitch. And wow, a very high strike, but a strike nonetheless, and it's 1-1.
Don't expect too many more high fastballs in this one. He is known for his sinker, keeping the ball on the ground.
The 1-1 home.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive. Not being very aggressive right now.
Nope.
3-1. Alvaro Lopez would be next. The 3-1. Holds off on the slider, and that's a good idea as it's ball 4.
Well, he walked him on 5 pitches, but that last pitch was really good. He missed down, but only by a hair. When a hitter has a 3-1 count, he can wait until he gets a pitch he loves.
In now, Alvaro Lopez comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. First delivery to him on the way.
Ball, that's inside.
A runner on first with 2 away. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. A run, a hit, and a man left. On to the top of inning number 5 we go. England is on top here, 1-0. Leading off the inning, Brian Cannon, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Ryan Kennedy.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Skied into very shallow right. Meadows has to come in a few steps, but he has it for out number one.
Now batting, the center fielder, Saul Worthy.
Digging in once again, Saul Worthing. First pitch of the at-bat. And he takes ball one. Bases are empty, one man out. Now a curveball misses inside. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Well, this next pitch is a big one. The last thing you want to do is give a free pass to a guy that can run like this. He's a real burner out there on the base paths.
And he lost him here on 4 pitches. So a speed merchant is aboard now with one away.
It was obvious when the count ran to 2-0 that they were not going to give this guy anything to hit. Sometimes you have to pick your battles, and they're going to try their luck with the next hitter.
Ready for another shot now. Scott Franchise 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. First offering on its way. Runners on first with one down. In for a strike. It's 1-1.
Can't come out of his game plan right here. He knows he's a known sinker baller. I know it was a 4-seamer right there, but get back to that 2-seam. It's what his MO is.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And oh, a big rip at the curveball, but he didn't get it, and he becomes the second casualty of the inning.
Well, this lineup obviously doesn't get to see this guy very often because he's over in the other league, and it's really showing. He's pitching really well right now, and I'm sure these hitters are plenty happy they don't have to face him multiple times this year.
At the plate now, Mike Hayes. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Now a throw over to first. And another throw over. And the runner back safely. The 1-0. 1-1 the count now. From the belt, the pitch. No contact there, and it's 1-2. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. The 1-2 misses for the second ball.
Good job to lay off that 1-2 breaking ball, put himself right back in this at bat.
The 2-2.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
What we're seeing here is a really smart at bat. They got to be thinking the man on the mound is getting a little short on gas, so when you go up there and make him throw a bunch of pitches, you're more likely to get a good pitch to hit or at least force him out of the game.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Rolled slowly down the first baseline. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Scorched to third. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll give way to the veteran second baseman, Dominique Durazo. He's set. Here it comes. Fly ball right down the line in left. Left fielder is on the move, and they can't run it down. Try to bunt his way on base here, but this will roll foul. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch swung on in the dirt for the third strike. And the throw is there to record the first out. Now at the plate, Akinori Yamazaki. Here's the first pitch to him. Try to bunt his way on base here, but this will roll foul. The 0-1. Outside for a ball, 1-1. One out, nobody on. Sinker misses that time, and it's 2-1. To 2-2 now.
This offense has just been flailing at the plate all game long, so it's no wonder why they've only been able to pick up one hit so far. I'm not seeing much of a game plan from these hitters.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. Lifted in the air out to left. Links will get there with ease as he puts it away for out number 2.
Now batting, the center fielder, Corey Tate.
Into the box, Corey Tate. Here's the first pitch to him, and a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. Can't catch up to that pitch, and it's a ball and a strike. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch.
Ball 2. The count is 2-1.
Two out, nobody on. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone, and it's a foul ball.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
Count remains 2-2. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Michael Lopez. First pitch of the at-bat. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands.
Wanted to get the front door curveball on the inside corner there, but it backed up a little and stayed off the corner.
One and one, here it comes.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Out of play. Skied into straightaway right. Meadows is over a few steps as he puts it away for the first out.
The batter, number 4, shortstop, Tiny Ryan.
Now to the plate, Tiny Ryan. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Hey.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
Cut fastball above the letters, a ball and a strike.
Man, this guy's had their number all game long. Up, down, in and out. He's pitching very well.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Liner towards second. That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now.
Outside of home runs, nothing fires me up more than watching a good baseball player drive the ball to the opposite field. Talking about hitting the inside half of the baseball, that's exactly what happened right there. And when we say inside half of the baseball, imagine the ball coming to a complete stop halfway between home plate and the pitcher's mound, and then cutting that baseball in half and highlighting the inside half. That's where you're trying to take the knob of your bat or the hands to that spot and carve the inside half of the baseball with power.
Buck Ponder will come on now and make his 55th appearance of the year. To the plate now, Blake Hamby. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. In there, 1-1. From the belt, the pitch. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. The 2-1. And this one gets away. And not what they were hoping for, as that moves the possible tying run into scoring position.
Well, the intent there with that 2-strike pitch was obviously to get him to fish for something he couldn't do a whole lot with, but there's the risk that comes with that as well. If you don't execute or your catcher can't handle it very well, you give up 3 bases.
Broken bat as this ball's hit on the ground. And that's the second out.
Oh, that'll make you smile as a pitcher. You make a good pitch, you blow the guy's bat up, and then you make the play yourself. In your head, you're thinking, nice swing, meat.
Stepping up to the plate, Milton Otto, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery.
Outside, that's the ball.
Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. The set and the 1-0. A ball and a strike. takes this the other way to right. Meadows is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. At the plate, Doug Meadows.
The right fielder, Doug Meadows.
Now the pitch. And he grooves the fastball there. This is hit high and deep out to straightaway center field. And he's going to make the catch. And he paid a big price for it, too, as he crashes headlong into the wall. That was a tough play, so let's take another look at it with Show Track. Seemed to get a solid read off the bat, took a good angle at it, and he covered over 100 feet to make the grab. And I'm sure he'll be getting some high fives for that one. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Roberto Velez. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. From the stretch. Oh, forget about this one. Baba Booey. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. So a solo shot down the line in left. Number 10 for him on the year. As it's now a 2-0 ball game.
Big swing right there. Give himself a little bit of breathing room. Let his pitcher go to work. Now they're up 2.
Coming to the plate now, Johnny Slinger. And Dan, after that home run, it looks like they might be able to end this losing streak that they've been mired in.
Yeah, and a win at this level feels really good, especially when it's been a while. They're on their way if they can play well the rest of the game.
First offering on its way.
Off the plate, ball 1.
One out, nobody on. Too much dip on the sinker, laid off for a ball. Two balls and a strike. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. And this pitch is hit foul off to the left and out of play, so the count goes to 2-2 now. Here's the pitch. Got him. And that's 8 strikeouts now for him in the ball game.
You know what was really impressive to me about that strikeout? He fell behind 2-0 to start the at-bat. That's a pretty bad place to be, but then he kind of refocused himself and came right back with 3 quality pitches in a row to sit him down. That's not easy to do, but now his focus has to hone in on getting ahead on the next guy.
Into the box now, Fred Blair, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. And this will be fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2. Lifted in the air to center. Center fielder giving chase. He makes the catch. What a play on the run to end the inning. So 1 run here on 1 base hit, the home run. No errors and no one left on base. 7th inning coming up. The Kings are out in front here, 2-0. Nick Montgomery is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Nick Montgomery.
Stepping in, Leroy Lynx. Already the beginning of the 7th inning here, as this game has had a very brisk pace to it so far.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
The 1-0. Misses, ball 2.
You know, sometimes it takes a pitcher a few pitches to get going, but those 2 pitches weren't even close. Falls behind in the count 2-0. It's time to start getting locked in.
Two 2-0 pitch on the way.
Ball that's outside.
Yeah, well, down 2. You better believe they gladly take a leadoff walk right here. Anything to get a base runner on and get that tying run to the plate.
Here it comes, the 3-0.
This offense has been underachieving all day, putting way too much pressure on their own pitching staff. Someone has to have a quality AB and get this line going.
Ready on 3-1. Here it comes. Down the third baseline. He's right there. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. And definitely worth another look with our show track data. Great reaction from the hot corner to make the backhand stop, and then he unleashes that very strong throw while in the air all the way across the diamond. He's going to be smiling about that one. Standing in, Brian Cannon. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Ball 1, no strike.
He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Changeup stays outside and he's behind 2-0.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
There's a changeup taken, but it finds the zone on the inside.
Gutsy pitch right there. 2-0 changeup for a strike. Good call by the catcher. Great execution by the pitcher.
This is foul right side. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Lined hard toward right center. And now a lunging catch, and he does a full gainer as well, but somehow hangs on for the 2nd out.
Worthy.
Now at the plate, Saul Worthing. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Ball that's out.
Obviously, the game plan wasn't to let this guy beat you right here. He's already walked twice, and that pitch out of the zone tells me they want nothing to do with him.
A ball and a strike. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. 2 out, nobody on. Smoke toward third. Fielded cleanly. Throw in time, and the side is retired.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join us for the traditional 7th stretch.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Todd Alexander.
The designated hitter, Todd Alexander.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. And that misses for ball one. And we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. Now the 1-0. Turned on down the line. And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard. He'll get it into second, but it won't be in time, and it's a leadoff double.
Not really much the pitcher can do about that one. He put the ball down in the zone where he wanted it, but it was just a solid piece of hitting. Goes down and gets it and pulls it into the corner for extra bases.
Yeah, as you know, Dan, sometimes the hitter just wins. Now here comes the skipper out of the third base dugout, and he's going to motion for his bullpen here. That'll do it for the starter tonight. He'll leave after 6, and at the very least kept his club in it to this point. Philip Baxter comes on now, and he'll take over with nobody out in inning number 7. So now to the plate, Alvaro Lopez swinging a ball line down in the left field corner, but this will be foul. No one out with a runner at second. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. Now the 1-1 pitch. There's a swing and a ball lifted to left, but back in the seats, out of play. It's 1-2.
You could tell he was guessing right there, and he certainly wasn't guessing changeup. That pitch was in his wheelhouse, and he was late.
Tries to go the other way as this is in the air to left field. Links comes in a few steps as he hauls it in for the first out.
The batter number 14, second baseman, Dominic Durazo.
Digging in the switch hitter, Dominic Durazo, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. First offering on its way. Baxter is a fairly prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a lot of strikeouts, and that clearly helps him through the tough spots like the one he finds himself in here.
Matty V, let me tell you something. What makes this guy so special? He's like his own relief pitcher for a relief pitcher. He gets into trouble. What does he do? He kind of puts it in 5th gear, and he just takes it up another notch. Not a lot of guys can do what this guy does. He can pitch a couple of different gears, and when he puts that thing in full drive, he's nearly impossible to make contact off of.
The set and the 1-1 pitch. Bounce it to the left side. Throw gets him, 2 down.
The third baseman, number 6, Akinori Yamazaki.
Now at the plate, Akinori Yamazaki. From the stretch. There's a strike at the knees, 0-1.
That's a tough pitch right there. Curveball, kind of front hip. Your first move is to bail a little bit and kind of not want to get hit by that pitch. I can totally understand him taking that first strike.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count and the pitch. That's popped up. Ryan ranging into the outfield. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Zach Barnes has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Ready to begin the 8th, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Scott Franchise.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan of bloop and a blast? They could certainly use that right now.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Oh, and he took a big swing at that one as this is driven out to deep left center field. But he's going to haul this one in on the run as he winds up just shy of the wall for the first out. So coming to the plate, Mike Hayes. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. The 1-0 is taken, strike 1. Barnes, a 6'4" right-hander, is in the midst of his 14th major league season, so I guess you could say baseball has been good to him.
Yeah, Matty, this guy has had an amazing career, and you know what? It's a testament to how hard he's worked, the changes he's had to make. This is a game of adjustments, and you don't hang around this long if you're not prepared to make some adjustments along the way.
1-1, here it comes. One out, nobody on.
Nope.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
I got to count 2-2.
Oh, and you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2. That was a nasty looking slider that time.
Yeah, that was really well executed, Matt. A classic strikeout pitch. You think it's fastball middle in, then it starts bearing in on your back leg, and unless you hit it out front, there's nothing much you can do with that.
Standing in now, Michael Lopez, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Now the 1-0. And here's a ball hit in the air, but no chance to run it down. It's a foul ball. The 1-1. This one's down to third. And that is through into left field, a base hit.
He looked a little bit out in front right there, but he's able to pull that ground ball through the hole for a single.
Now at the plate, Tiny Ryan, who represents the potential tying run if he can launch one or find a way around the bases.
Yeah, Matt, I kind of doubt he's thinking about going yard, even though that would be the best result they could hope for. He's not a long ball threat, and he knows it, so he could just be looking for some way to keep that line moving.
First pitch on its way. Two out with the man at first. Line toward the alley in left center. And this is going to find the gap as it heads for the waterfall and extra bases. And the run will score all the way from first. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance, and he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
Next will be the designated hitter, Blake Hamby. Not much in the way of productivity from him so far, but he's got a chance to come through here in a crucial spot.
Yeah, it's time now that he has to put the rest of those bats behind it, because none of that matters if he can clutch up when it really counts.
Good lead off his second there. Now the pitch.
Oh, that's six out.
Hey, the bullpen needs to step up in this situation. I got to believe the manager was hoping for way more than this.
Ready with the 1-0. And that's too high, ball 2.
Now you can see he's working around this guy right here. Why not? First base is open. Walk wouldn't be the worst thing in this spot.
2 out here and a runner at second. Line drive to center field. And he dives to make a spectacular catch. What a play there to end the inning. Worth a second look here, as this is a beauty to end the inning. Don't touch that remote. More on MLB Network right after this. Striding in, Corey Hayes.
For England, the center fielder, Corey Hayes.
First offering on its way. A swing and a ground ball to third. But this is foul for the first strike. The windup and the 0-1. Good curveball there, gets the swing and miss. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1 and 2.
He didn't look overly fooled right there, because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. Skied into straightaway right. Franchise moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1.
Now batting, the right fielder, Doug Meadows.
Ready now, Doug Meadows. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. First pitch coming, here it is. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat, 0-1. Our pitcher's duel continues here. 2-1 score as we play the 8th. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball.
Tried to work in the backdoor breaking ball there for a strikeout, but he just couldn't quite get it to come back to the corner. That's a really tough pitch to hit if you can spot it.
Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. Ready with another 2-2. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Pretty clear he didn't like the call there on the outside part of the plate, but probably too good to take, and he's down on strikes for the second time.
Yeah, that pitch was right on the black. Beautiful pitch, and even if we had robot umps, he'd still be out. But the only difference would be he wouldn't be able to complain about it.
At the plate, Roberto Velez, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Now the 1-0.
Hey, I don't blame him for giving up on that curveball. That was a rainbow coming out of the sky. Stole a strike.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. 1-2 now.
Hey, I don't care that pitch didn't light up the radar gun. 89 miles an hour executed two-seamer is almost unhittable.
The 1-2 is taken for ball 2.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
Lifted down the line in left. And that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. And this is pulled fouled as he was way out in front there. 7th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now.
Hey, this guy's a hard guy to put away. He's fouling off some tough pitches. 2-2 count, and he just seems to keep hanging right in there.
And the inning goes away in unceremonious fashion on a swing and a miss at a ball way outside the strike zone. Ed Money comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th.
Money.
Kicking off the top of the 9th, Milton Otto, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Milton Otto.
Here comes the first pitch. Grounded back up the middle. Scooped up. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway.
And this is not an easy play when you have to range to your right. He really didn't have a chance to get his feet set, so this is all arm. Nicely done.
Into the box now, Leroy Lynx. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. First delivery to him on the way. And there's his strike right down the heart of the plate, 0-1.
Hey, love the pitcher attacking the zone right here. He knows he's got a patient hitter at the plate. Might as well steal that first strike.
And it's fouled away. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. And he fouls this one off. The next 0-2. Heading out towards shallow right. Meadows in a few steps as he takes it. 2 down.
Now back, second baseman, Ryan Cannon.
Riding in once again, Brian Cannon. He's 1 for 4 for the game. First pitch on its way.
Count 1-0.
2 out, nobody on. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. The pitch.
Ball, that's too high.
Three and 1 now.
Time to narrow your focus up there at the plate. In a 1-run game, he doesn't want to walk you, so there's a good chance he's going to get something to handle right here.
The 3-1. Now this small but vocal crowd come to their feet. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Yeah, and in this game, you always try to find a way to be hopeful. They win the first game of a new month and are now looking to keep it rolling the rest of the way.
Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. The Kings claim the victory despite being held to only 3 hits. Ty Hardy earns his 8th victory of the season. J.J. Zemecki pitched well, allowing only 2 earned, but ends up taking the loss. Ed Money records the save, his 14th. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB Network. Good night, everybody.
Here now is our final line score. First, for your victorious home team, 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors. They left 2 men on base. For the visitors, 1 run on 6 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 42 minutes. We remind you to please drive home safely.
Are under the bright lights tonight as MLB Network welcomes you to this presentation of Major League Baseball. It's the first game of the month of July between the Lightning and the Greyhounds. It's baseball on MLB Network, and it's coming up next. Bryant Ballard will be on the bump for Game 2 of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, we're going to get a chance to look at a guy that he's a little bit up and down throughout points of his career. A career ERA just over 4. When he's good, he can be really good. And when he's bad, well, let's just say he can be pretty bad at times. But it'll be interesting to see which one we see. He's a little bit of Jekyll and Hyde. Hopefully he's going to be a little bit more Jekyll than Hyde in this one here today.
Here's the first pitch to him. Seth Roberts is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They came out on the losing end last time out and are in a bit of a skid. In fact, they've lost 7 of their last 10.
Yeah, Matty, this definitely looks like a situation where somebody's going to have to call a team meeting. I don't know if it comes from a veteran or the manager decides to close the doors for a second, but this team has not played well. They find themselves losing lately. They lost the last game, and they're going to need a spark to get this thing turned around.
Weak grounder down the first baseline. And he is going to reach to start the ball game. Didn't hit it far, but it's an infield single.
Hey, that's why this guy's in the leadoff hole. Grinder, battler, whatever you want to call him. He is not afraid to go deep in the count. He is not afraid to hit with 2 strikes, and he showed it right there.
In now, Wesley Ray. Pitch out. Nothing doing. And perhaps sensing a hit and run may be on, a move to first. Back in standing. Ready. Here's the 1-0. So let's take a peek at the officiating crew in this one. Behind the plate is Kenny Jansen.
Hey, the book on Kenny Jansen, D-Road, not a very big zone, but he will give you that low pitch below the knees.
Yeah, and he's consistent. You're okay with that as an offensive player. He wants to give that pitch below the knees. If this pitcher can execute consistently, you better make the adjustment.
That's a strike to throw down. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily.
Well, I think he's making it pretty obvious why he's batting leadoff, isn't he? Works his way on base to start the game, and then does even better by swiping second to put himself into scoring position. He's trying to make an impact from the get-go in this one.
Looked like he got fooled on the speed there. 2-2. There's a ball low. He misses with a changeup.
You would think in this situation, maybe with a base open, he'd just pitch around him and put him on first. But not with the guy in the on-deck circle. He's going to attack this hitter.
The 3-2 pitch. This is on the ground over to first. And that's through into right field for a base hit. The throw home. And not in time as the run scores.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy. You get that base hit to give your team the lead. You have to feel good when you get down to first base.
Yeah, it's just a nice approach. You see him turn to his boys right there and get fired up with the dugout. 100%, not trying to do too much, able to quiet the moment down, center himself, and come through in a big spot.
So digging in now, Mo Cole, and he's looking to turn the page. The bat's been ice cold over the last 8 or so ball games. He's set and the pitch. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. The 1-0 is a fastball that misses. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. Ray on at first, nobody out. And he won't even have to take the bat off its moorings. A 4-pitch walk here.
I'll tell you, he's looked unsteady out there since the first pitch he threw. A couple of hits and a free pass, so he's really searching for an answer to get back on track. We'll see if he can settle down here.
So striding in, Jason Easel is back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Ball 1.
This is exactly the situation you drew up from an offensive standpoint. Good pitcher on the mound, but you got a chance to bury him early in this one.
The 1-0. High in the air out to center field. Burns has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out. Oh, and the throw back in is a wild one. And he'll move up to third now. Runners at the corners here with one away.
First baseman, Eric Piper.
Digging in, Eric Piper. And he's got runners at the corners here with only one gun. First offering on its way. Fouled off. He's set. Here's the 0-1.
1-1.
Well off the plate with the change of pace. That's ball 2.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Runners are at first and third, one away. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Couldn't be a whole lot better situation to hit in now. 3-1, 2 on. He's got to be thinking he's going to get a pitch he can drive right here.
Now a swing at a hard hit grounder, but this will wind up foul as he runs the count full now. And he misses with it, ball 4, so that'll load the bases, and now he's really going to need to get a ground ball.
At this rate, he's going to set some kind of a record for walks issued in a game, or he'll get an early hook. We'll see if he can settle down here and start to find the strike zone, or if he continues to struggle.
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Paul Weaver, and it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. First pitch on its way.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
The 1-0. Is a fastball taken high for a ball.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
Bases are loaded here, one man out. And there's a swing and a miss, 2-1 now.
Boy, what a time to pull the string on him. On 2-0, there's no way anyone's thinking changeup, so if you can locate it, that's pretty much unhittable.
And he fires a fastball now for a called strike 2.
Yeah, I get it. They want to run this guy's pitch count up, but that was a pretty good pitch to hit. He might be kicking himself that he didn't swing at that one.
Here now the 2-2.
Count is 3-2.
Mike Morton is on deck. Now the 3-2 pitch. Swing and a line drive. Foul. And another foul ball. Keeps fighting him off. The 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Oh, and it misses. Ball 4, and that will force home a run.
Man, it's been an absolute nightmare start to the game, and the nightmare continues as he walks in a run here in the first. The wheels are not completely off the bus, but they're definitely wobbling. We'll see if he can limit the damage going forward.
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Mike Morton, and it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And a ball 1-0.
I think this inning could have far-reaching effects in this game. They're really making him work, and unless he dials it in, it's probably going to limit how deep he goes into this game.
Up to an even 30 pitches here in the first inning. Swung on and missed. 1-1. From the belt, kicks and deals. Shoots this one over to first. And that's through into right field for a base hit. 1 run is scored. And the second run will score. It's now a 4-0 game.
Hey guys, that's an excellent piece of hitting right there. A good changeup down and away gives most batters problems. But trying to think the other way from an offensive standpoint, excellent job.
Into the box, Ryan Hinkle. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1.
As a manager, when you see a guy struggling like this in the first inning, your mind starts racing, trying to figure out about how long you're going to go with this guy and how many guys you might end up having to use out of your bullpen just to get through this thing. Not a good spot to be in.
Count even now at 1-1. From the belt, the pitch. With 2 strikes now and a runner at first, do you go for the strikeout or you're still looking for the double play ball?
Pretty good spot to be in as a pitcher right now. You can go for the punch out or try to induce the ground ball to get a double play.
The 1-2. This is line to left. Catch is made. Here comes the runner from third. And the run is in to score from third. Now a 5-0 lead.
Usually when you score a lot of runs in one inning, like this inning, you're doing a lot of things right. And how about this? A sac fly to drive in another run. They have to be happy with this.
Now to the plate, the pitcher, Will Sweeney, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. He's set. Here it comes. Swing and a miss, but he's right on here. 1 strike. And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1. Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1.
It's one thing to get hit around, but it's far worse when you're getting yourself into trouble by not throwing strikes. Every pitcher's been there, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating or unacceptable.
All even now. 2-2. From the belt, kicks and deals. And strike 3 there as they'll finally work out of the inning as the side is retired. So a very good outburst here as 5 runs come across and allow them to take the lead. On now to the bottom of inning number 1. Nashville is out in front here 5-0. Will Sweeney, a right-hander out of Tennessee, will be the starting pitcher. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, every team needs a pitcher like this one here. His numbers aren't going to blow you away. Career ERA just under 4. But one thing he does, he takes the ball every 5 days, throws strikes, and gives his team a chance to win every single time he goes out there. He'll be fun to watch in this one here today.
Stepping up now, Glenn Diaz. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. The pitch. And the 34-year-old veteran looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Guys, you take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, I've been really impressed with this team, especially on the recent road trip to start to it. They're 3-1 after 4 games, playing really fundamentally sound baseball. From offense to defense, pitching, it's all coming together for this group.
Swinging a high chopper. Throws in time, and that's out number 1.
Batting second, the shortstop, Albert Montalvo.
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Albert Montalvo. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. First pitch coming, here it is. Ball 1. Montalvo, playing here in his age 31 season. This is the final year of his current deal, so he'll be a free agent at season's end.
Some guys only get to free agency one time in their career. This guy has a chance to get there for a second time and in the prime of his career. Is he able to handle the pressure as he plays out this final season?
The count now at 2-1. And now pitch on the way. Could have been 3-1. Instead, it's 2-2. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2. Dave Baggett is on deck. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Swing and a liner. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. Throw into second, and he's going to make it there. Barely, as he's into second base with a double.
Everyone knows that this guy's numbers are not where he wants them to be so far this year, but you never know by that swing. He looked fluid and confident, driving that pitch for a double. We'll see if that gets him going a bit.
Into the box now, Dave Baggett, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes.
That's a pretty tough spot for him to deal with in the first inning. Runner in scoring position already, and now he's got the 3-hitter salivating in a good hitter's count.
Now the 2-0.
Ooh, that's a good pitch to take a hack at right there. Change up in the zone. He'd like to have that one back.
And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
We're seeing a good AB here from the 3-hole hitter. If he can work a walk or pick up a hit here, he's going to put that cleanup guy in a really good position to do some damage in this first inning.
He's set. Here's the 3-2. Line to the right side, but foul. Payoff pitch one more time. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball.
Hey, last 2 pitches back-to-back, off speed, then he's laid on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
Seared down the first baseline. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. And this will find the wall deep in the corner. He pulls into second safely as a run will score on the play as well. Already their second double of this first inning, guys.
Yeah, he's not fooling anybody so far, Matt. Like you said, that's the second double he's given up here. And if he doesn't get things figured out, it's going to be a real short outing.
So now to the plate, Billy DuBose as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike one. He'll enter play here with that average down in the low 200s. 7 homers and 16 RBIs. The 0-1 pitch. Hit hard to short. Reined in. And there's out number 2.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, Walt.
So stepping in, Walt Skolrin. He'll get to take his first cuts here. From the belt, kicks and deals. And he got him out in front that time. Strike one. Skolrin brings a ton of pop to the plate with him, particularly against right-handed pitching. Some guys don't drive the ball as well when facing a pitcher who throws from the same side that they swing the bat, but that's certainly not the case here.
Yeah, this guy just absolutely hammers right-handed pitching. You know, some guys like the ball in, coming towards them, and that's exactly what the righty-on-righty matchup presents itself. A 2-seamer in, a 4-seamer that leaks out over the plate, a hanging breaking ball. This guy seems to absolutely hammer those.
Ready on 1 and 2. 2 and 2.
Pretty good breaking ball to lay off of right there. If I'm pitching, I might think this guy might be sitting on something off speed.
Grounder down the line at third, but a foul ball as it holds it 2 and 2. Already 24 pitches to this point in the inning. Still 2 and 2. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3 and 2.
Some pitchers fall into the trap of giving in on 3 and 2 because they don't want to walk the guy. But with the base open, it's not the end of the world if you do. You still need to make a quality pitch.
Swing and a flare hit toward right. Hinkle will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. Second inning coming up. It's now a 5-1 ball game. Second inning set to go, and standing in is the switch hitting second baseman, Seth Roberts. From the stretch.
Ball.
Fouled off into the seats behind first. Ready with the 1-1 pitch.
Ball.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
The 2-1. High and deep down the left field line. Long run for the left fielder, and that is off the wall but in foul territory. Foul ball. The 2-2. Fouled away. The 2-2 one more time. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now. Wesley Ray is on deck. And the payoff pitch. And that misses for ball 4. So it's a leadoff walk here to start the second.
Yeah, and as a starter, the last thing you want to do is let a team answer when your guys just scored a run for you. So he's thinking ground ball right here to try to get a double play and end this threat.
Stepping into the box, Wesley Ray. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your...
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no-doubt home run. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. 7 home runs for him on the year now, as it's now a 6-run ball game. I'm sure you know it's coming after that bomb. That's right. Let's check it out on Show Track. And as the numbers come in, we see it was projected at over 450 feet. An incredible home run to watch. Now out of the dugout comes the manager as he'll make his way towards the mound. And he's looking to the bullpen here, so it would appear that's all for his starter tonight. So he'll depart here tonight, and these fans will not be terribly appreciative, I don't imagine, as he was pretty much dreadful in this one. Clyde Hicks enters from the pen in just the second inning, so they'll hope to get some length out of him and have him stay out there for a while. Stepping in now, Mo Cole, as he rips it on the ground to second. And that's through for a hit.
Now batting.
So now time will be called as we're going to get a visit from the pitching coach here as he'll hope to settle his guy down. At the plate, Jason Easel, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. As a look, now the pitch. Nobody out, runner on first. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Eric Piper will be next. Ready to deliver the full count pitch. And he misses there for ball 4. So runners are at first and second now with nobody out.
Man, that's just painful for a pitcher right there. A 3-2 offering that was right on the corner, but he couldn't get him to chase, and he doesn't get the call. Can't beat yourself up about that one too much.
At the plate, Eric Piper. He scored after reaching on a walk in his first at-bat. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. In there at the knees, strike 1. None out, runners at first and second. And he watches one dip low and inside for a ball. 1-1.
1-1.
Now a swing as he foul tips it here, and right off his arm behind the plate. That hurts. Misses. Ball 2. Two pitch is fouled away. From the belt, the pitch. And solid contact there as this ball is belted high in the air out to left. Gone! So a 3-run blast to straightaway left. 6th home run on the season for him as they've pushed this lead up to 9 now.
Another excellent swing right there. That's multiple home runs in the same inning. Watch yourself. You're missing over the heart of the plate.
Now batting, shortstop, Paul.
At the plate now, Paul Weaver, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. No official at bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. Line drive snagged on a short hop. Throw just does beat him to the bag as that was pretty close.
Now back, Mike Morton.
So striding forward now, Mike Morton coming off the clutch 2-run single his last time up. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Nope.
Still only 1 out in the inning. High in the air out towards shallow right. Boudreaux will come in a bit and put it away for the 2nd out of the inning.
The right fielder, number 33, Ryan Hinkle.
Digging in now, Ryan Hinkle. First pitch on its way.
Hey, they say solos won't kill us, but I got to believe this guy's looking to do exactly that.
So here now's the pitcher, Will Sweeney. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
And this pitch is right down the middle, strike 1. A 1 pitch on its way.
Boy, this is one of those ABs you like to hit the rewind button on. Put himself in a tough spot now, hitting with 2 strikes.
Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. And this one's in the dirt, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. The 2-2. Popped up. Diaz moving to his left, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. 9 men come to the plate, however, 5 of them score. On now to the bottom of the 2nd. Nashville is out in front 10-1. Last half of the second set to go, and next it'll be the outfielder, Charles Burns.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. Up high, 2-1 now. Now the pitch. 2-1 pitch is a sinker, swung out and missed. 2-2.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
Full count now, 3-2. Hit well on the ground to first. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out.
Batting second, the right fielder, Jody Boudreau.
At the plate, Jody Boudreau. First shot for him here. 2 hits in 5 trips a night ago. Now here's the pitch. And that misses, ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Bases are empty, 1 man out. 3-0 now. And the pitch. Swing and a miss, but he's still in the driver's seat. 3-1. And he takes a cold strike at the knees, and that'll run things full. There's ball 4.
That was a great battle right there. He tried to get him to chase, but he laid off some really tough pitches and got a walk. Got to tip the cap to the batter that time.
Settling in now, Joey Barnhart. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. From the belt, the pitch. A line shot to third base, but the runner is back to avoid the double play.
Batting ninth, the pitcher, number 49.
Next to hit will be the pitcher, Clyde Hicks. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Nope.
And he lays off there, 1-0. But pulled in at the hot corner, and that ends the inning. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Seth Roberts. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead.
Even though they're up by a boatload early on in this one, you can't get complacent and get lazy. They got to keep the gas pedal down because this team that they're playing can strike and score a lot of runs too.
Hit hard on the ground to second. That's through for a base hit. He's now 2 for 2 in this one.
The center fielder, number 13, Wesley Ray.
In now, Wesley Ray, as he lines it hard to the right side, but out of play. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. Here's the 0-1. And this one's inside and high. 1-2 now.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. 1 out. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you think you see that ball as a hitter, you think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good high hard fastball.
Into the box, Mo Cole. 1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0 home. Slapped hard the opposite way. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double.
That was a great job of driving that ball, extending his arms very well, was able to get it over the right fielder's head, one-hopping it off the wall for an easy double. That's one of those solid hits that you don't even feel coming off the bat.
Into the box now, Jason Hazel, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. And he lays off for ball 1. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. Runners are at second and third with 1 down. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. Struck him out. And now they'll likely need a base hit to get that runner home from third. Up where we left off, Eric Piper.
And that last at bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So right down the middle of the plate.
Ball 1 to start the at bat. The 1-0 home is a changeup that's looked at for a ball. Runners at second and third with 2 gone. And it's fouled away. Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1.
And when you're already down by a bunch, this is where a guy's got to take some responsibility out there and at least start throwing some strikes.
Curveball grounded towards second. He's right there. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. So a good bounce are out in front 10-1. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll give way to the veteran second baseman Glenn Diaz. Now the pitch. Strike taken. Good bender on the outside there. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Hey, as a hitter right here, you can't be leaning out over. I know those first two pitches were in the outer half, but nothing saying he can't ride a fastball in right here.
And this is lifted high in the air down the right field line. Into the stands. He got it.
Now batting, shortstop, Albert Montalvo.
Now in the box, Albert Montalvo. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at-bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
One out, nobody on. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And he looks at a sinker for a called third strike, and now there are 2 gone.
The batter.
Digging in, Dave Baggett.
Dave Baggett.
First delivery to him on the way. Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Hit hard to the right side. And the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away a hit, and the side is retired. So they go down without a whimper here. On now to the top of inning number 4. Nashville is on top 10-1. All set for the start of the 4th. And stepping up as the shortstop, Paul Weaver.
Paul Weaver.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
That's a ball.
Sliced hard on the ground. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th. It's a bullpen game for them now as we have a look at the starter's final line. And clearly he was off his game this evening.
Wow, this one was over before it even started. Talking about a rude awakening to the game. He only lasted 1 inning. There's still 8 innings the bullpen's going to have to eat up in this one.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Mike Morton is in for the 3rd time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch.
Ball, that's out.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
Here's the 1-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. A good pitch. But if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
Bases are empty. 1 man out. And got him to go down after that one. It's 2-2. Full count. 3-2. '50th pitch of the game on its way. Hard hit at third. And that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm. A base hit.
The right fielder, number 33, Ryan Hinkel.
Stepping in now, Ryan Hinkle, as he'll take a look at ball one. Last time up, he was hit by a pitch. And he fouls this one off. The 1-1 home. On the ground up the middle. And that gets through for a one-out base hit.
I mean, that had to feel amazing right there. I know it's only a single, but when you're walking to the plate and you're not even hitting your weight, to see that batting average go up had to put a smile on his face.
So now to the plate, Will Sweeney. Popped him up. Baggett waits on it. 2 gone.
The batter number 2, second baseman, Seth Roberts.
Digging in and looking for more, Seth Roberts. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
Lays off 1-0. And a fastball here that's taken for ball 2.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down and away or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the heart of the plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
2 balls and a strike. The 2-1. Hit hard to third. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So here's the cleanup hitter, Billy Dubose. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch coming. Here it is. Fooled him with that one as he's way out in front. Dubose swings the bat and throws from the right side and stands at 6'3". As a first baseman, of course, but he can also be found in the outfield, as is the case in this one. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. Oh, looked like he was towing an anchor there. 1-2.
He's gone to the well with that pitch 3 times in a row. I'm interested to see if he changes it up right here.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Hard sinker misses. 2-2. Line towards center field. Ray has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out.
Good contact to start out the inning. Thought he might be on base with some sort of a hit, but it hung up there too long. Just unlucky that time.
Into the box now, Walt Skolrin. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
1 out, nobody on. Fastball at 94 miles an hour, and it's 1-1.
Don't expect too many more high fastballs in this one. He is known for his sinker, keeping the ball on the ground.
Now 1 hit foul over to the right side as the count moves to 1-2. The pitch. Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2. Now batting, Charles Burns. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. On the ground to third. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Lester Roper gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And standing in the outfielder, Wesley Ray. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. The windup and the 0-1. Skied into straightaway right. Right fielder is on the run. He gets there and makes the play for the first out.
The third baseman, number 5, Mo Cole.
Ready once again, Mo Cole. He doubled earlier and carries a 2-for-2 line into this appearance. First pitch on its way. Here's a slider up and in for ball 1, 1-0. And now we'll see some action in the bullpen as the lefty starts to get loose. The 1-0.
Look out, 1-1. Ball, that pitch is out.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Clearly off with his timing on that one, a swinging strike.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Toward the gap in right center. This is going to be a base hit, and he may take that big turn at first. The relay, and he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
You don't get too many pitches a day in the big leagues, middle cut. His eyes lit up right there. This pitcher's lucky he's not getting another ball from the umpire.
At the plate now, Jason Easel as he lifts it in the air to right field. Boudreau is there, 2 down.
The first baseman, number 2, Eric Piper.
Coming to the plate now, Eric Piper. Runner in scoring position with Sugan. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Count 1-0.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Outside, 3-0 now. From the belt, kicks and deals. And the slider misses low and away here. It's ball 4. So that's the second walk he's worked in this one.
Yeah, and that seems to be a popular approach when this guy steps in. He can really hurt you with one swing, so I think the idea is mostly not to let this one guy beat you, Matt.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Paul Weaver. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. Has a look, now the pitch. And this is popped foul off to the right and back into the seats. Has a look, now the pitch. Ball 1. And here's a slider for a called strike, and he's behind 1-2 now.
That's 3 straight sliders in a row. I'd be shocked. I would be shocked if he went to that well a 4th time. I'd be looking heated.
Swing and a ball hit out toward right center. Center fielder on the run, and he's able to get there on the long run, and he covered a lot of ground there as the side is retired. Digging in for his second at-bat, Jody Boudreau. He drew a walk his first time up.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
Now it's 2-0.
Hey, you want to talk about being in a zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
Lifted down the line in left. Left fielder giving chase, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass.
Hey, there's a case of a jam sandwich right there. Not that bad of a pitch, but he's able to just be strong enough to loop that one into left field.
Dan, sometimes a jam sandwich tastes much better than a rocket right at somebody.
To the plate now, Joey Barnhart, as he'll take one on the inside corner at the knees. It's strike 1. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat. Ready with the 0-1 pitch.
Ball back outside.
And he struck him out. Stepping into the box, Lester Roper. First at-bat of the game for him here in the 5th, as he was a late entrant into this one. He's set, and the pitch. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. Swing and a liner. Foul. Swing, and he pops him up, and that'll get down for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second, as there are 2 aboard now. Well, that's his first major league hit. There might not be too many more to come, considering he's a pitcher, but I'm sure that's still a pretty exciting moment for him.
Hey, listen, hits are hard to come by, Matt. I only had 1 in my entire 18-year career. 1 for 15, but hey, I still remember that 1 hit.
At the plate, Glenn Diaz, as he will take a look at strike 1 on a fastball right down the pipe. No hits to this point. Hit down the third baseline. But this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. And he got him.
It's so hard to hit when you're behind the count 0-2, right? You have to protect for the fastball. You have to look for the soft stuff down and away. You're really at a disadvantage when you fall behind 0-2.
Into the box now, Albert Montalvo. He'll swing and lift a ball foul off to the left and out of play. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Comes set and the 0-1. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Ray is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Digging in, Mike Morton.
Leading off for Nashville, the catcher, Mike Morton.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Yanked on the ground down the line. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Oh, and here's a fastball right down the middle of the plate that swung on and hit out to deep left field, and this one's not coming back. This is a long home run. A solo shot here to left. 8th home run on the season for him as the blowout continues.
Hey, listen, there's an old adage in baseball that solo home runs won't kill you. This is one of the top hitters in that lineup. So a home run, a solo home run right here, it's not the end of the world.
In now, Ryan Hinkle.
Number 33, Ryan Hinkle.
As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. Last time through was a base hit. Here's the pitch. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Bases are empty here, nobody out. That nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground. But this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. And that's taken high for a ball. It's full now. 3-2.
No pitcher likes to take the count to 3-2, especially when you throw a non-competitive pitch like that on 2-2. That one wasn't even close.
Now a swing as he shoots this down the right field line. And that gets down, and we'll see if that's extra bases. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
When it left his bat, I thought it might curve foul, but he manages to squeak it just inside the right field line for a well-hit line drive double. By the time the right fielder tracked it down, he was easily into second.
Stepping in now, Will Sweeney. He swings and sends it in the air to right center field. Boudreau has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out. And the runner, not tagging, will retreat to second base.
Second base.
Back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Seth Roberts. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
More of a comfortable side from the left side. Puts the ball in play. More of a contact hitter from the left side. Might have grown up being a natural left-handed hitter.
Runner at second here with one man out. Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now. One and two now. Has a look, now the pitch.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Bat explodes as this has popped up. And he'll find a way to dodge the shrapnel out there to make the play for route number 2.
The center fielder, number 13. Ray.
Stepping in, Wesley Ray. He went deep earlier, and he's 2 for 4 to this point. First pitch coming, here it is.
That's the ball.
2 out here and a runner at second. Ooh, jumped the gun a bit on that swing, and he's down 1-2.
You chase a pitch that bad outside the zone, you got to find a way to regroup, adjust the batting gloves. Only look over the heart of those 17 inches.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. From the belt, the pitch. High in the air out to center field. Burns will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Heart of the order, 3, 4, and 5 coming up. Nashville is on top here, 11-1. Standing in, Dave Baggett. He'll get his side started in the inning, and Dan, so far they've been stifled offensively since the first inning.
Boy, they sure have, Matt. They came out of the gates and got hot right away, but whatever was going for them pretty much has disappeared. We'll see if they can wake it back up.
Out in front of it, strike 1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1.
Man, this guy's had their number all game long. Up, down, in and out. He's pitching very well.
Two and 2 the count. Again, another foul ball. The 2-2 one more time.
Tried to backdoor him and lock him up with a curveball right there. Pretty good pitch, but he didn't quite get it to come back all the way to the corner. That's tough to do for most guys.
Line drive base hit into the left center field gap. He takes the turn and heads for second. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
I'll tell you, that's one of the first good swings we've seen anybody put on this guy so far. He's been throwing the ball really well, but that was one of the few mistakes we've seen him make.
Skipper's out of the third base dugout on his way toward the mound. And we're going to see a pitching change as that's going to do it for his starter here tonight. So he winds up going just 5+ innings, but he was mostly effective as he will be in line for the victory should the lead hold up. Rip Matthews takes over on the mound here with nobody out in the 6th inning.
Matthews.
At the plate now, Billy DuBose, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Here comes the 1-0.
2-0.
Fouled off. A runner at second, nobody out. Fouled away. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. It looked like the fastball got away from him there.
Everything this guy throws moves, and that two-seamer has a mind of its own.
Now a fastball runs inside and drills him. Oh, that's gotta hurt.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that was intentional or not, but I do know when a guy at the plate is a stud like that and first base is open, there's absolutely zero reason to put the ball in the strike zone. I think he was trying to work around him, and it just got away.
Digging in to try it again, Walt Skovron. He's set. Here it comes.
Nope, that's down.
Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. The 1-0 delivery. On a line, that's a base hit. And no sense risking anything here as the bases will be loaded now with still nobody out.
Boy, there's a bullet base hit right there, but you have to hold there, Devo, to make sure that gets down and isn't caught for a line drive double play.
Yeah, you have to play the game right there and respect the infield and respect the line drive. I know he wants to get a ribby for his buddy, but that's the way the game's played.
Standing in now, Charles Burns, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. Tight spot, bases loaded, nobody out. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. And a swing and a miss on a huge first out there as he sets him down swinging with the bases loaded.
Yeah, as they say, there's a hole in his swing in that location, so a good job there of exploiting that. That can be real hard for some guys to overcome when teams start figuring out what locations you just can't handle.
To the plate now, Jody Boudreau, as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. Oh, 0-1, here it comes. Oh, now a line drive, and he's not going to have a play on it in right. This ball gets down for extra bases. 1 run scores. get him.
Bases loaded, and he was looking to drive them all in the second he stepped into the box. Puts a big swing on this thing, and the ball just gets down to the wall, allowing everyone to come around and score. He'll take a 3-run double every day of the week.
At the plate, Joey Barnhart, as he'll swing and hit this one hard, but foul off to the left and out of play. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Three runs already home here. Well, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
Boy, that's a jam shot right there. That's as good as it gets, in my opinion. Woo, up and in.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Two is a changeup that misses 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home, and he misses ball 4.
Well, some might say a walk there is okay because you've got first base open, but he's been struggling out there. And if you're going to work around hitters, you don't want to work around hitters in the bottom of the lineup.
Scooter Shannon will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Scooter Shannon.
Here's a 2-seamer inside to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. So far this season, with runners in scoring position, Shannon carries a batting line a little over the 260 mark. Ready with the 1-0. A high strike there, and it's 1-1.
That pitch looked like it could have been a little high, but he's been calling that pitch all night. Kind of rough for a pinch hitter, but I'm sure his teammates let him know that's where the zone has been.
1-2 now as that's in there at the knees. First and second now, 1 man out. Ball 2.
2 strikes.
The 2-2. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Here's another 2-2. Hit hard back up the middle, and that's through into center field. Base hit. Oh, and the throw back in is a wild one. But they'll catch a break as the runners are going to stay where they are here as there's no advance.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
First pitch on its way. Glenn Diaz comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. That's lifted the other way out to left. Catch made in left. Here comes the runner for the plate. And a relay home. And he will get in to score, and it's a run batted in on the sacrifice fly.
Obviously, he's hoping for more up there with the bases loaded, but you can't be too upset with a sac fly.
Doc Huntley trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away. Albert Montalvo will be his first assignment here as he'll face him with runners at first and second and 2 away. From the stretch. Good slider there, and he gets ahead of him 0-1. 0-1. Here's the pitch. On the ground to the left side. Fielded cleanly. And not too shabby out of the pen. Takes just 2 pitches to get the ground ball, and that ends the inning. 9 men come to the plate, 4 score. We're through 6 full. The Lightning are out on top 11-5. Jason Haig comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. Seventh inning ready to roll and set to go as the third baseman Mo Cole.
The third baseman, Mo Cole.
Now here it comes. Haig is a reliever known for forcing contact. Not a huge strikeout guy most of the time, but he also doesn't issue a lot of free passes either.
There's a couple of keys to being a good reliever. One, if you have great stuff and you strike everybody out, or like this guy, not afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. He has good stuff, not great stuff. He's not afraid to let his defense help him out and make some plays.
The left fielder, Jason Easel.
Ready for another chance, Jason Easel. First pitch of the at-bat. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Breaking ball swung on in the dirt. Barnhart recovers, and this ball's right past him at first base. So they'll slap an error on the catcher there, and you can tell he's not happy back there. Striding into the box, Eric Piper comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. He's ready. Here's the first offering, and he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2.
Great pitch in that situation. If he makes contact on that one, more than likely he's hitting into a double play.
Now a chopper to first, might only get 1. To second for 1, on to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw. So that one wasn't quite hit sharply enough to turn 2.
Well, when you get a ground ball in a double play situation, you always want to turn it, but that was a tough hit to do it on. You don't want to rush and make a mistake and get no out, so that was a good job to at least get the runner going into second.
First pitch on its way. Paul Weaver swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. A runner on first with 2 away. Right side. And that is into right field, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. Well, after being late on a fastball there, it looked like they did him a favor.
Yeah, Matt, that's surprising right there. I don't understand that pitch sequence. He blew the fastball right by him, sped up his bat with the off speed, and got through.
In now, Mike Morton, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. 3 for 4 so far, and seeing it well in this ball game. And it's fouled away. Now the 1-1 pitch is a breaking ball that misses off the plate. Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
There isn't a hitter alive that doesn't love hitting in fastball counts like 3-1. It's usually a pretty fruitful count in terms of getting a pitch to drive.
And that pitch misses for ball 4. So some intrigue now as the bases are loaded here with 2 away.
I think he was trying to be a little too fine there, and a walk is the result. Well, the good news is he has a force at every base. The bad news, a single probably drives in a couple of runs.
In now, Ryan Hinkle, already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. He'll start him with a fastball down and in for a ball. 1-0. 2 out, bases loaded. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now.
If you're hitting in this situation, you have to look one spot, and that is all. This guy is really scuffling out on the mound. The bases are loaded. 2-0 count. He's all over the place. One spot. If it's not there, you have to take it.
Too tight with that one. 3-0. And that misses. Ball 4. A run will come in to score.
And it's times like these that a pitcher feels awfully lonely. I can see why he didn't want to be too aggressive. Last thing he wants to do is give up a grand slam to a dangerous hitter, but walking in a run is painful too. And here he is again, still with the bases loaded.
A.J. Valido will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
A.J. Valido.
Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. So far this year against Southpaws, Valido carries a hitting line just over the 280 plateau. From the belt, the pitch. Bases are loaded here. 2 down. It's 1-2.
The way he's been able to command his fastball those first 2 pitches, don't be shocked if he goes back in there again or goes up under his chin or nasty slider down and away. He has opened up his full arsenal.
Got him. So the damage winds up not being as bad as it could have been as they'll strand the bases loaded. This side is retired. So 1 run on 1 hit, 1 error in the inning, and 3 men left on base. 7th inning stretch time here at the ballpark. Nashville leads this one 12-5. Brad Morrison will come on now as he'll be appearing in his 45th game this year.
Morrison.
Last half of the 7th here, and that'll give way to the 3rd baseman, Dave Baggett.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1.
Nice adjustment out on the mound. Overthrew the first one a little bit, but got on top and let that ball rip right out in front of him.
The 1-1.
Count 2-1.
Grounded up the first baseline. But this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. And now a pitch on the way. lifted the other way down the left field line.
But this one lands in the bullpen area, a foul ball.
And he fouls this one off. Ground ball right side. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. Throw to first is in time for the first out.
Well executed two-seamer on the outside corner that time, and that's what you'll get a lot of with that pitch. He rolled right over it.
Digging in once again, Billy DuBose. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Here's the first pitch to him.
Aye.
One out, nobody on. Fouled off. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Got him.
Man, they've really had his number so far in this series. That's his 5th strikeout in this series alone.
Down run.
Into the box now, Walt Skolrin, and it's grounded just foul down the line. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2.
Hey, curveball that kind of backed up on him right there. Might have popped out of his hand just a little bit earlier than he intended.
Two-1, here it is. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
The 3-1 pitch. He loses him on ball 4.
Man, when you don't get a call on a pitch that good, you have to wonder if maybe it's personal. You can't blame him for being angry, but he's got to find a way to move on and focus on the next batter.
Ready for another shot now, Charles Burns, and we'll see if they can make him pay for the 2-out walk. Always considered a big no-no, of course. Has a look, now the pitch. A ball and no strikes. The 1-0 home.
That's ball 2.
Could have been 3-1. Instead, it's 2-2. In the dirt. The throw is low, and he can't make the pick. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch.
Well, I know what he was thinking there. The pitch before was way out of the zone, and he was hacking. So the pitcher says, hey, if he's going to swing at that, how about this? Solid strategy, except this time it didn't work out, and it's a wild pitch.
Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Fouled away. The next 3-2. Liner in there for a base hit. The relay, throw to second, but he's in there. As also on the play, a run comes across to score. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance. And he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
Stepping in now, Jody Boudreau, 1-0 the count. From the stretch. Fastball in there for a strike. 92 on the radar gun that time. Is put in play to the right side of the infield. The 1-2.
That fastball really got away from him there. That's kind of a red flag for me that he's starting to tire or wear down a little bit. The first thing that goes is location and then your mechanics. We'll see if this continues.
In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. 2 out here and a runner at second. This is driven to right, and no doubt about it, that one's way out of here. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field. Home run number 9 on the year as they've cut this deficit down to 4. Takes over pitching duties, looking to get that final out now here in this 7th inning.
Now batting, catcher, Joey.
Standing in now, Joey Barnhart. And a first pitch swing. He hits a fly ball to left center. Easel will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. So they get 3 runs on 2 base hits, with one of them being the big home run. 8th inning coming up. Nashville is out in front 12-8. Now the skipper's on his way out toward the home plate area, and I believe that means we're going to have a double switch here. Jason Ross will come on now, and he'll slide into the 7 spot in the lineup following the double switch. Nick Seymour will also come on now as he'll move into the pitcher's number 9 hold in the order here on that double switch. First pitch on its way. Seth Roberts is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Wesley Rain will dig in again, and as he does, we'll flash you back to inning number 2 as you get a look at his 2-run homer that was a big blow early on. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. Oh, it's off the third base bag. And they won't get an out from this as he's able to reach on a play that you just don't see very often. Timmy Hinson will come on now to replace him as he's into pinch run following the injury. So now to the plate, Mo Cole, as he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1. Ross, playing here in his age 31 season. His contract is set to expire at the end of this season, so he may end up hitting the market this winter.
You know, Matty, I know he's in the final year of his contract, but he's playing to expectations, to be honest with you. I know he wants to turn it up a little bit, though, as he approaches the end of the season and make that salary push as he heads towards free agency again.
0-2, here it is. Might have been looking to find that outside corner, but he couldn't quite get it there. It's 1-2.
He wasn't even close to swinging right there. That was a stone-cold take.
The 1-2. And this one's in the dirt, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. One out and a runner on second base. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll take this one to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner will move up 90 feet to third base.
Now batting, the left fielder, Jason Eagle.
Now at the plate, Jason Eagle looking to change his fortunes here. 0 for 4 with 2 strikeouts so far in the game. First pitch coming, here it is. Hit hard up the middle. And that's through into center field, base hit. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. Throw to second, and he's out. But one run does come in to score on the play before the inning comes to an end. So 1 run on 2 hits, no errors, and no one left. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the 8th coming up. The Lightning lead this one 13-8. Timmy Hinson stays in the ballgame batting number 8 and takes over in center field. Ryan Thigpen is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. To the plate now, Nick Seymour. Yes, he'll ground this one foul for the first strike. The average not quite where he wants it, down in the 220s. 4 home runs and 16 RBIs. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Ball and 2 strikes now.
Count is
Ooh,
1
that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
And the pitch. Got him. The slurve that time, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
In now, Glenn Diaz. As he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. The 1-0 home. Hot shot down the line, but a foul ball, 1-1. And there's ball 2 now. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. Ready to deal. Here's the 2-1. And this is on the inside edge, perhaps off the inside edge, but it's a called strike. 2-2 now. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. Now the payoff pitch home. Bounce to first. He's got it. In time to first, and there are 2 away.
Now batter, the shortstop, Albert Montalvo.
Now to the plate, Albert Montalvo. They're quickly down to their final 4 outs here tonight. First offering on its way.
0-1.
Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes.
Nope.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike.
Ball, 1 strike.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And it's fouled away.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. 3-2 now. Dave Baggett would be next if they can keep this inning alive. Now the 3-2 pitch. Count remains full. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And this one misses inside. A ball. He walked him, and they've got themselves a 2-out base runner.
Now batter, the third baseman, Dave Baggett.
Into the box, Dave Baggett, man at first after the 2-out walk. From the belt, the pitch.
Ball.
The 1-0 home is looked at for the first strike. The 1-1. 2 out with the man at first. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. The 1-2. Hit out towards second. Scooped up. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. Chris Birch enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. At the plate, Eric Piper.
For Nashville, the first baseman, Eric Piper.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Off we go in the 9th as the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
And that's inside. Looked like the slider, and it's 2-0.
No strike.
And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
Now a ball hit high in the air, deep down the line in left, hooking just a little, and he will run this one down, moving to his right, and that's the first out of the inning. Well, we just witnessed a really nice running grab in the outfield, worthy of another look with show track. Had to go a long way, 115 feet according to the data, and of course the route was top-notch as well. Coming to the plate now, Paul Weaver. He's 1 for 4 for the game. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
0-1's the count. That's outside. Ball.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. 1 out, nobody on. To 2-2 now. Now here's the pitch. And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play. The 2-2 is looked at for ball 3.
You can certainly tell at-bats like this one frustrate the heck out of a pitcher. But you got to find a way to stay composed and execute your plan.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. Right fielder is on the run. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away.
Now back. Catcher. Mike Morton.
Stepping in, Mike Morton. He'll look to keep it going. 3 for 4 so far in the ball game. Here comes the first pitch. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Here it comes. Popped him up. Baggett shading to his right. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, and 6 coming up. The Lightning lead it 13-8. Now we're going to have a conference at the home plate area, so it would appear that we'll see a double switch here. Javier Rosa will come on now, and he'll slide into the 7 spot in the lineup following the double switch. Jim Harding is into the ball game as well, as he'll slide into the pitcher's spot, hitting 9th now on the double switch. All set for the bottom of the 9th, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Billy Dubose. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Rosa, a 27-year-old. He's a second-year big leaguer. The 1-0.
2 tough sliders right there, but he was able to lay off him. Might have bought himself a fastball in this situation.
And he fouls this one off.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Just off the inside part of the plate. It's 3-1. Walt Skolrin waits on deck. And could this be the start? It's a long way back, but the leadoff man is on base to start their final set of at-bats.
Whoa, you know a pitcher is really fighting himself when he misses a zone by that much. I'm surprised the catcher could even bring that in.
Standing in, Walt Skolrin. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. A runner at first with no outs here. Swing and a miss, and he needs a little discipline here. 0-2.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. It's going to have to lower his sights.
Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes.
2 strikes.
Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. Another 1-2 delivery. In the dirt here. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch.
Well, now might be a good time to make a visit to the mound. Your pitcher walks the first batter and allows him to get into scoring position with the wild pitch. Got to settle him down and make sure everything's all right physically.
2-2 count. Here it comes. Line to the right side. A dive, and oh, he can't hang on. And they'll put the brakes on at third. Runners at the corners with nobody out.
Hey, guys, you take your hat off to the batter right there. He was obviously, you could see in his approach, he was trying to work that ball the other way. And he finds a hole. Now it's first and third. Mucho problems on that.
Stepping up to the plate, Charles Burns. And these guys are making a little push here. You have to like the effort despite the odds.
Yeah, you really do, Matt. Look, they still have a significant hill to climb, but hey, they string a couple of hits together here, and all of a sudden this thing feels doable.
Here comes the first pitch. Ripped down the line, but a foul ball here. 0-1. From the belt, the pitch. Runners at the corners here, nobody out. Way outside. 1-2. That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
All right, no more hoping he's going to chase. It's 2-2 now. You've got to come up with the best pitch right here because this is definitely a strikeout situation.
from the stretch. Got him. So he's down on strikes for the second time here tonight.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best two-strike approach either.
Jeremy Simmons will look to provide a little punch off the bench as he'll hit with runners at the corners and one out in the inning. Good setup, and the circle change hits the spot. 0-1. In his career, Simmons carries a batting line a little over the 260 mark. Outside for a ball, 1-1. And this one's high and tight, backing him up. 2-1.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball in play hard.
2-2. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. The 2-2 one more time. And this is on the ground to first. Could be two. On to first, and he rolls a double play ball to end it here as this ball game is over.
Well, the tone was set for this game from the very first inning. They came out absolutely banging the ball around and took that great start to another notch in the win column.
13-8, the final score in this one. Nashville scored a lucky 13 in this one. Will Sweeney earned his 5th win of the year. Bryant Ballard allowed 7 earned runs to cross the plate in the losing effort. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney on the field, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB Network. Have a good night, everybody.
Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 58 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.